Huh. Okay, let's try from here. Oops, I expected that cue ball to go a different way. Oh boy. I think I got to go this way. Maybe that 4 will become a break shot. Maybe not. No. Oh, the 1 became a break shot. There we go. Let's see, is the stream working? I don't know why that stream dropped off, guys. I have no idea, but we'll keep trying. Maybe it was an internet connection thing in the pool hall here. Shallow angle on this 12. Yeah, I gotta punch out for that 6. And I didn't. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Nope. Perfect. Okay. Too many hero shots. I gotta get this cue ball under control. Oh, is that 4 ball a break shot? I don't think so. Important updates are pending. Remind me later. No, it's not a break shot. Okay, let's come out here. Sorry about that stream dropping, guys. I don't know what happened, but see if this one keeps going. So I'm going to be here for a couple hours. Oh, did I not rack the balls tight? Wow. I guess I didn't rack the balls tight. I think I can throw the 5 in. I mean the 10 in, and I might get a shot on the 5 or the 12. No. Get a shot on any of those. Well, that sucks. I thought I had a. I must not have racked those tight. Okay, I could try and play a delicate shot and get position on the 5, but this is, there's no sense in that. The chances of getting into this rack are low, so I might as well go for it. No faith. No faith in that shot. I should have had more faith. All right. Third one, maybe just one rack. Okay, 8-14-7 for break balls. 2-14 or 7-14 is a little bit of an issue. Actually, 7. I can make the 7. The cue ball's gonna hit the 14. 3 ball passes the 8. Shoot the 1 next after the 15. Bump the 7, and I've got the 12 and 13 in the other corner. Okay. Now, 2-14 is still a bit of an issue, but workable. And it's workable right here. Because if I go forward on the 12, now I have an angle to bump the 2 and have a shot on the 7. So I'm getting things open that way. Now I don't want to just tap the 2 to the rail. So I'd like to hit it full so it can maybe come in front of the side pocket. That's good. That's better than being on the rail. 7 could be a key ball. The end of the rack could possibly be 2, 7, and then break shot on the 14. But I have this option as well, and I have a ball up table. So the 7's the easiest shot right now. Actually, the 5's real easy. And then after the 5, the 2 ball is natural to come 2 rails right at the 3-8. So then I'm keeping the 2, 7, 14 for the end of the rack. I like that plan. It's not the only plan, but it's what I'm going with. Seems very high percentage. Any of those balls, the 4, 6, or 11, can get me on the 2 and the side. You know, it's not the end of the world to shoot the 7 earlier, too. As a matter of fact, it's actually better, because then you can tap the 2 in the side and have the 14 ball break shot much easier. So, I have enough angle. I think I can stun over. I don't want to get to the rail. I want to angle on the 7. But I'm going for the 7 next. Oops. How do you like that? I saw the cue ball stopping here. Okay, so there's a big fat fail. Gosh darn it. That was a perfect rack. Everything was beautiful. Shit. Oh. Language. This is a center ball, cue ball to the side rail. Big fat fail. You got that right. Okay. Once the 15 ball's gone, I've got a shooting gallery in that direction. I probably won't need it, but just good to recognize those things. 7 balls, a potential break ball for later. Would prefer to not shoot it if I don't have to. But there's so many balls that can be knocked into break ball position. This is kind of a catcher's mitt. I really like it. Because if the cue ball comes at it this way, you open up balls, create break balls. But I'd have to have the 15 as an insurance ball next. So I don't really see that. Let's see. Can I do that? No, I don't want to do that. If I wasn't stretched out, I'd shoot the 5 and bump the 7 ball over into a better break ball position, because then I'll either have the 15 or the 13 next, and I can address these balls. But I'm stretched out. I don't think I can do that. So, all right, we got to do something. I think I can shoot the 7 and hold the cue ball for the 13 on the side to go into the top of the stack. And the reason why I like that is the 1 and 4 are insurance. What did I say about the 1 and the 4 being insurance? Neither one of them is insurance. I thought the cue ball would stay, it wouldn't come that far. Well, so, that's a tough shot. It's my only shot, though. I could do the 14. Actually, the 14 is the best shot, even though I'm hampered by the 11. Okay. And that was the best shot because I didn't have to do anything to the cue ball. I just come over here and I've got these shots. So now I'm back in the, have a chance. Now the only potential break shot is a 3. This is an issue, but it's not going to be too big of a deal, I don't think. So some angle on the 12 to run into these balls and use the 15 as an insurance is what I'd like to do. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Let's see. And of course, an angle here on the 6 ball, I can go into those and I have the 12 and the 15 as insurance. I like that. The danger with that is I can trap myself behind the 3. And I have the 1. So it might be worth going for. Yeah, I'm off angle on the 3, so I'm not going to try that. Okay, so the 5 is a rail ball. Looks good on the 5, and then get an angle on the 5, and then I'll be able to move the ball and cue ball somewhere good. Oh. Hey, Chris, mark down another big fat F. Wait a minute, I might be alive. Yeah, 1 ball. That was a push. I miscued a little bit. Oops. So that was the second time I had this excellent opportunity and took it to the butcher shot. Hardest game in the world, right, Chris? Looks like the live stream's still going. I'm just going to keep shooting, guys. I've got lots of energy. I can go for a while, and I don't care if anybody sees me miss. I'd like to get a 50 plus today. Bonus ball. 3 balls, a break shot, and the 1 ball with this issue. Since I have the 3 and the 12 and the 8 as insurance, I think I can, well, I mean, I could draw. There's no reason to do it. The balls are open enough. Okay, so I want to get low on the 12 to bring the cue ball back up center table, and then I can maneuver. In fact, I'll probably shoot the 12 and bump into the 13, because then I'll have the 10, 11, and hopefully the 7 next. And then I need to open up the 114. That's the goal. So this is another dream rack. This is the type of rack that you look at and go, I'm out here. Okay. So I'm dealing with the 114.7. That's all that's on my mind. I could shoot the 4, 6. Then I've got a half table game. And I shouldn't have any issues here. I mean, it has to be dealt with, but it's not a serious problem. So this is good. Get these up table balls. So this angle on the 5 gets my cue ball into those balls with the 8 as insurance and preserving the 3. And that's as good as a plan as any. Don't go in the side and I'll be happy. And there we go. Okay, I'm a little bit straight to force the cue ball over there. But what I can do is get this angle on the 7. And then I can just gently tap those. So that's the new plan, plan B. And I can hit this real soft so that the 1 possibly becomes a brick ball as well. Okay, now I need an end pattern. The 11 is a great key ball for the 3. And one of these balls, the 14 of the 1 is a good key ball, a K2 ball to get on the 11. So that means I want to go 8, 13, 10 in some fashion. I would love to spin the 8 ball in with left English. the rail and just come off, and I've got the 10 in the side, but the 14's in the way. So I'm going to play for the 13 in the side. Get straight on the 13, and then I've got the 14 or the 10 next. So I can use inside English here. I hit it too soft because I'm yakking. So now, letting the cue ball hit the 14 is fine. I'll either have a shot on the 14 or the 10 in the side. 10 in the side it is, and then I screwed these balls up. So I took a dream situation and made it terrible again, once more. Okay, so the shot here has to be the one to open this stuff up. Okay. Now, 11, 14, 10 has got to be the right way to go. So I just got to make sure I get past that 10 so I can cue comfortably on that 14. Okay. Okay. Don't shoot your key ball right away. Don't shoot it too fast. Let's take a look. So this ball is not too low, but a little bit low. So I don't want an outside angle on this, so I'd have to hammer it. So an inside angle is good. So I'm going to follow the cue ball to the rail. So as long as I come off the rail 2 ball diameters, then I've got the right angle. Okay, 4 ball diameters. Stream's still going. I feel like I am shooting slower, and I think that's a good thing for me. So I'm assuming that my microphone's working and that you guys can hear me. Somebody give me a shout out and tell me that I'm still, that you can hear me okay. Mike is good. Thank you. Let's keep going. Okay, this is a high ball. Straight high ball is fine. We're a little right English. It's good. It's going to hit the corner ball, the 10, or it might split the 10-7. So I'm not expecting I'm expecting a good sized cluster to remain in the rack area. But it doesn't have to if I hit it good. It doesn't have to if I get lucky, let's say. Yeah, big cluster in the rack area. Okay. So this angle on the 4, I can draw and open these, but I've got no insurance ball. I'd have to rely on getting through those balls. And then, of course, I got to come back and open up the 7-12 somehow, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Okay, an angle here on the 6 is good. Once again, no great insurance ball, but you gotta open that cluster and take what you get. Oh, and I got the 10 ball hanging there. So there's an insurance ball. So do I want to go on this side of the 4 or that side of the 6? I'm going to go on this side of the 6 because if I don't get there, I'll have the 4 and I can go again. Hold on, that's good, that's good. All right. Okay, now, a high ball is going to hit the 11 first, and then the 13, and my cue ball is going to go that way, which may not be good. But that's if I blast it. If I just do a medium stroke, I think it could go through, and I could have the 4 ball next. Okay. A stun stroke is going to hit the 11, which will go into the 15 or the 9 and then into the 15, and that's going to open that ball that way. I prefer that. I'm just going to try and stun the cue ball over here because I'll have the 1 or the 10 next. So this is, I'm not trying to open the entire cluster. If it does work, that's great. But that's fine. Keep your cue ball alive. I have options. I have shots. So I don't have a break ball yet, and I have 2 clusters to deal with. Easy shot on the 1, so let's make this work. Obviously, an angle here on the 8, I can run into those balls, but the cue ball is going to come this way. So I should probably have a shot on the 12 or the 4 next. That's a good option. Does the 5 go? No, it doesn't go. I think that's a good plan. And I don't need to get a big angle on this 8, just a little one. Leave that 10 ball. That 10 ball is my safety outlet. Okay. And I think I'm going to hit the 7 full and go that way, and I'm praying that I do not scratch in the corner pocket. That would suck. Don't scratch, baby. Okay. So I needed that 10. See this? Now I could shoot the 10-4. No, I can't. Or if I'm a 4-12 combo. No, I can't shoot that. It doesn't go. Okay. So now I'm going to use the 10. And you know, I could shoot the 9-10 combo. And that gives me good position on the 14. Do I need that though? I don't need it. I have other issues. And the 9 and 14 aren't all that tough. This is more important. So I like this zone for position because I'm on the 9, the 14, or the 15. This is ironic. I had a lesson before this live stream today, and we were practicing this exact shot. So if I screw this up, I'm going to be real embarrassed. But this is 2 rails with left English so that I contact this rail, but softly. And then I should be in that zone. Oh, I hit it way too soft. But that's the beauty of going for that zone, is I have options, even though I didn't get where I wanted. And if I wasn't talking into this mic, you wouldn't know that's not what I wanted. Easy shot on the 14. No, the old me would love to cut the 9 in the side and go right into the 11. And then what would happen more often than not is I would scratch right there. Bringing the cue ball past this cluster doesn't do any good. And from here, I don't have any shots. So what I need to do is get the cue ball over here because I've got the 15 in the side, the 12 here, and the 4 here, and I can open up this cluster. So how do I get the cue ball over there? Draw back. I can either follow forward on the 15 or farther. A little angle on the 9, and I can get my cue ball over there. Oh, not that much. Oh, shit. Okay, plan B. A little too far. I got a shot on the 15 that doesn't lead anywhere unless I want to run into the 11, which is what I'm going to have to do. I think I can hit the top side of the 11 such that I don't go this way, that I stay there or go this way. And the other shot is the 9, and I can follow to here. That doesn't do me a whole lot of good. Okay. The other shot, pull out the 9 ball stroke and go back and forth with this 15. Nope. All right, that worked out. Now I need a break shot. 12 ball's a break shot. 4 is an okay break shot. I have to mass say to make the 13. So I have to shoot the 7. You guys are going to think I'm crazy, but I actually like shooting the 11 and running into the 12. Because if the cue ball stays here, I have the 4. If the cue ball moves, I should have the 13. The 12 ball can hit the 5 and go this way or this way and make a break shot. I mean, that's a lot of, I mean, it's a risk. But I don't have a break shot. I've got to do something. The preferred shot here would be to clear the 13 so I can come back around for this angle on the 5 to bump the 11 over. That's the classic way to make a break shot. But I don't have enough balls left to do that. I'm out of time. I mean, you could do that. You'd have to play perfect. I'd have to cut the 7 and get on the 13 right now. And then use the 12 to come over here, and then I don't have an insurance ball. Nope. I'm going for it. Plan D. Ooh, this is really good. The 12 ball leads right into that 11. I can make a break shot. Come on, hit it hard enough. Yes. I don't think I have the 13, darn it. Oh, crap. I don't have the 13. Shoot. I have a mass A shot on the 13. And I have no shot on the 9. I mean, I can try, but that's, I need 5 tries to make that ball. Okay, plan E. 4 balls a break shot. I can cut the 11 and come long. If I come long enough, I'll have the 9 on the side or the 13. Yeah, that's the shot. All right. Sit nice, baby. Darn it, went too far. Okay, I'm still alive. I got a power stroke 3 rails around for the 5. I can cut the 13 now and try and get back right here for the 9. Yeah, the power stroke's the wrong shot. Plan F. Oh, look at that. What do I got here? This is me acting like that's what I tried to do, when we all know better. Okay. 4 balls to key ball. Don't go too far. Oh, crap. Shit. Language. I don't want to. Oh, crap. I mean, mean, there's a really, really, oh, sorry about that, really, really good lesson here. I was playing for this angle, obviously. You have to play for an angle. This angle's fine, this angle's fine. And I ended up dead straight. But I had this shot. Yeah, which I didn't get right there either. It comes out for the break shot. How many was that? It felt like it took forever. That was only one rack, wasn't it? Or was it two? That's how runs end. It's all about that angle. It's about the cue ball. This game is about the cue ball more than anything. Let's get something easy and get a couple racks under us. Let's do a draw. Break shot. I think I'll shoot the 3-ball. What do you think? Let's just get the cue ball center table. Don't miss. Okay. 12 and 1 are possible. 12, 1, 9 are possible break shots. You need to shoot the 6 because it's easier to go from the 6 to the 2 than to go from the 6 to the 7. Okay, let's just get the up table balls. Oh, get straight. I like leaving the 12 because the 9 lets me bump the 15 and 11. If the 10 is insurance. So coming back for the 14 is nice here. Did I get straight enough? Yeah, I did. It was a slight angle, so this is a soft stun forward. Oh, see, now I should have looked. I don't even have half a pocket for that 9-ball. So that wasn't very good after all. So let's just stick to that plan though. So this is 5, 10, come out for the 9. Okay, if I come too far, I'll have the 8 or the 1. Well, the 8's going to serve a real good purpose in getting me on this 9 just right. Little angle on the 9. I do not like leaving these balls clustered to the very end, but that's what I got. So the cue ball is going to hit the 9, and I hope it hits the 4, and nothing goes very far, and I'll have a shot. Let's try to glance the edge of the 13. Like that. Okay. Beautiful. 13's the best key ball. 15 can work if you land on it right. I can't shoot the 15 now because I run into my break shot. So that means 1, 4, 15, which is a lot of cue ball movement, or 1, 4, 13 and try and land on the 15 ball correctly. Both routes begin with 1, 4. But one is wanting an angle on the 4, the other one's getting straight on the 4. What do you think? Straight on the 4. Oh, let's say an angle. Nope, that's good. That's good. All right. So that's, I don't have enough angle to get on the 15. So now it's just, I want the cue ball to bounce out where the 4 is. Use the 13 to get on the 15. The last thing I want to do is get this angle. And even getting high in the 15 is okay because you can go to the bottom rail and straight back, or if you get too straight, you can follow 2 rails out of the corner. I'll let this guy on the other table shoot. You know, now that I look at it, I was going to just bring the cue ball straight up. That's where it goes wrong. So to the rail and out is better, and you're almost guaranteed to get that angle that I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, you're just guaranteed to have this angle. So now I can shoot it with 2 rails out of the corner and try and get my speed right, or I can use inside English to check the cue ball and just bring it straight up, which is what I like. I think a lot of people would prefer the other shot. But I prefer this. It's just personal preference. I just feel more comfortable with inside English. I'm not a lot of people don't like inside English at all, but I love it. I don't mind it at all. Okay, this is an outside angle. So outside angle and low. So this is a draw stroke. Last thing you want the cue ball to do is hit the side of the rack and drift in there into the corner pocket. And I'm cutting pretty full into the 4, so I'm not expecting the cue ball to go up table. I'm expecting it to stick or come into the side rail. So this isn't the power drop, but definitely below center. And I overcut it. And the cue ball did come up to the head rail. Yikes. Well, I could have run a lot of balls from there. Anyone who's here when I first started today, I was shooting that angle of break shot. And I put a video up on YouTube about this. I'm having trouble with this angle, and I thought I had it figured out. So I overcut that ball just now. It looked like I'm going in the center of the puck. Like that. So more work needs to be done on that shot for me. Oh, man. And so now is the perfect time to do it. I think it was something more like this. Okay. Like that, to the side rail. Oh, give me more love than this, huh? Okay, I got a perfect angle to make the 4 ball and open the 15-1. So that's the shot. With the 3 as insurance, obviously. Okay, I like this. The 6 ball leads to the 115. So what I like now is the 3 ball to get the up table balls, and from those I can get back to the 6, which gets me back to this. It's all about what leads naturally from one to the next. So like position from 3 to the 11, it's kind of hard to mess it up. That's what we want. We want 100% routes. And I messed it up, but no big deal. I'll just come over to the other side. Okay, and that leads naturally to the 6. Okay, so that was a sequence. Now, one thing that the pros do much better than me is playing position for this 6 ball. Their cue ball would have been here. And I'm going to tell you, that's a massive, massive difference. Amateurs get straight in, pros get an angle. So that's something I need to be working on. But from here, I can make the 1, bump the 15, and have the 10. So that's the right way to go. So when I go forward just a little bit on this ball. Okay, 5 looks like the break shot. We don't have a good key ball. 2 ball needs to go soon. Eight ball needs to go soon. 8 ball can't go to the 2 goes. 8 ball leads to the 12. So, yeah. I think I got to bump the 15 so I can shoot the 15 too. What else can I do? $14 is no good right now. Actually, 14 does it go here? Yeah, okay. 10 to the 14. No matter the angle on the 14, I can come back, down, or go up for the 2. So I want to get on the 14. I don't want to bump any balls if I can avoid it. Unfortunately, I'm really putting all my eggs in one basket here. So I got to go 15, 2, and then come up on the 2 to get the 12. And actually, I might get a good shot on the 8. Nope. Yeah, I didn't get a good shot on the 8. But I did it that way on purpose, knowing I'd have a shot on the 12. This has turned out to be tricky once again. I wish that, yeah, if I had shot one of those balls earlier, then I could shoot the 9 and come out for here. Okay, is the 12 a break ball? No, the 12 is not a break ball. Okay. So I got to go 12, 9, 8, which is extremely tricky. Yeah, I'm going to have a high break ball. The 2 rail route out of this corner is best to get on this 9. I mean, to get on the 8, but I need an angle on the 8. Otherwise, I'm following forward to shoot the break shot in the side pocket. It's a very high break shot, so that's actually not a bad deal. Okay, so, but to get an angle on the 9, I need my cue ball to hit lower on this rail, not up here. If I get up here, then I'm going to end up straight in on the 8. So down here, maybe I can get an angle. Give me an angle? Nope. So, oh my God. Well, I got a bit of an angle. I could go either way. Yeah, this is the right way. Yeah, that's the right way to go. Now this one you can't hit hard because the cue ball will deflect and it will never hit the rack. Oh, there I am with my right leg forward. I got to make a habit of going left leg forward on these shots where I'm against the rail, so I can get my proper stance. Okay. How about a re-break with the 6? Maybe. I don't want to get. There's 14 balls on the table. I don't want to be finessing anything here. I need a re-break on something pretty firm. I'll tell you what. I got most of the pocket for the 4. That's a great shot if I can get this angle. And that's better. Is it better? Is it better than the re-break with the 6 right now? Cue ball here. I'm stretched out over the table. Okay. 14-6 and then use the 4. Draw stroke, keep the cue ball under these balls. Yep, perfect. But I got trouble. Okay. Well, let's see. I don't think either of those are a break ball. No. So, let's see. 15 balls my shot right now. Shooting the 13 and bumping the 12 is probably okay because I'll have the 7 or the 1, I would hope. And that might move the 9 ball off the 8 over here for a break shot. But that is asking a lot. Another option is to, from 13, bump the 10 and 3 open. The 1 is an insurance ball back here. I like that better. The 8, 9, 12 aren't as big of a issue. I get too much angle there? No, I kind of did. I'm going to go to the other plan. I got too much angle. And what I don't want is my cue ball to stick there with a bad shot. Okay. Now, so that's a bad break ball, but it's the only one I have. Unless if one of these develops. The 9 ball I might use as a break ball. I got a little bit too much angle. Or do I? To cut the 1 and hit the 3. Let me look. After this guy's done with his shot. Yep, sorry. Yeah, I have a little bit too much angle there. From here, I'm okay. And then if I don't get right, I'll probably have the 8 on the side. So let's do that. Now I should have a shot on the 3-12 or 3-10 or 12 after this. I'd like to hit the 3 somewhat full so the cue ball goes to the rail and off. Then I've got balls all over to shoot next. 3's a better break ball now. No key ball. The 11's a good key ball for the 9, but not necessary. For that matter, I could go 9, 12, 3. Could be the end of this run. Kind of like going to the up table balls. I'd shoot the 2 if I wasn't so close to the rail. I mean, it's the right shot to go 2, 11, and then you have 9, 12, 8. But then you're leaving the 10. The 10 is it's not a brother to the break ball, but it's in this quadrant. Anytime you have a ball that's in this area that's below your break shot, it's got to go. So, although 2, 11 is a great sequence from here. I like just making minimal cue ball movement. I like just making the 10 and using the 8 to transition to the upper balls, and then the end of the rack is 9, 12, 3. So I'm perfect now to go 8, 11, 2, 9. And that's not the only route you could have gone, because you can go, I could have gone 9, 12, and then 11, 2 to get on the 3. There's nothing wrong with that. Now I'm dead straight on this 2, which is not good. But here's straight on the 9, so I need to draw back just a little. The straight in on the 9 is perfect. Perfect. So a nice angle on the 12 is good because I want my cue ball to go to the rail and off. That's the way to control it. That's the easiest way to control it. So inside angle would be nice. I don't want to be against the rail, but I have an angle that prevents that. So this is a delicate shot, but an easy one. Nice inside angle on this 3 ball. That's ideal. It looks like a straight high ball for this break shot. Live stream's still on. Nice. Figuring out this technology. The key to this shot is don't miss. So it's a high ball, Mike. I'm going to hit it somewhat firm with a follow stroke. The cue balls should hit the 5 ball pretty full or go across the top of it. And I expect it to go across table or through the balls. But once you've made that decision, don't miss. So standing here, I'm visualizing. I'm actually watching the shot play. I'm making the 3 and the rack's opening. And that tells your subconscious that what you want. There we go. Okay, beautiful. So low angle on the 9 from the 11 lets me go in this direction into these balls, opening them this way. Really unlikely to not get a shot. So you don't want to be too low. So I want to make sure I get the cue ball pretty far off the rail. Parallel to the 9 would be great. Yeah, and then what do? I get too low. So, same shot, just harder and more delicate. Go ahead. We'll let somebody else shoot here. So it's a good example of how quickly it can go wrong. I literally said I wanted the cue ball parallel to the 9. And that can end a run. You've got to get, it's about cue ball control. You've got to get that cue ball where you need it. So my cue ball would have been under much better control had I had the right angle on that 9. But I'm okay. I'm not complaining. Not in the slightest. So I mean, 14, 15 is super easy, but I do have some work to do here. So, and the 14 can be an insurance ball because it's so close to the pocket. So I'm wondering if I can bump the 8 into a break ball position. Kind of like it. If I do that, I cannot use the 12 later in the rack for a break ball. So is that really what I want to do? Yeah, the 4 ball goes in the side if the cue ball comes through here. If it stays there, I'll have the 2 or the 7. It's just, I don't know. I like it. Now I wish I would have shot the 14. I had a good run going and I just fouled it up. Ah, darn it all. Come on, let's get a 42. Oh, how many was that? Was that? I think that was just 2 racks. I'll look at the tape later and see. That was the wrong shot. I think I was asking too much. I think I should have gone the 100% route. I was asking way too much. I was feeling too good. So let's start from a similar break shot. On a table that's not as fast, you saw a lot of the balls went to that rail and came back. So on a table that's not as fast, those balls are going to come back and cluster. So the only reason that works on this table is the cloth is so fast. That said, I don't have a very good shot here. I'm over the 5, the 4, 11's the best shot. 1 goes, 9 goes, 7, 2, so I don't want to come all the way up table. I just want to make this ball. Oh boy. Okay. 10 and 2 are brick balls. I don't know what the 5 is. I'm going to talk a little less. I want to get through this rack. You know, 5's no good. I got tons of key balls for that 10. Well, the 9's a key ball for the 2. Okay, so there's no reason right now to shoot a difficult shot. So the biggest problem is the 3. And there's not a cluster, but you got to navigate these balls. The 1 needs to be removed. So I like 4, 3, 1. If I get good on the 3, I can use the 15 to get on the 1, or I can get on the 1 from the 3. Okay, so I've got a little angle. So this is spun forward. I'll have the 1 or the 7 after this. like 1. That's perfect. Okay. 15 is a great key ball, but how am I going to shoot the 7? How am I going to get rid of the 7? Okay. I can bump the 15 here and not hurt it a bit. And it gives me position on the 7. Now I want to get this up table ball. Well, I have balls to come back down for. But the 6 and the 8 are above my break shot, so I want to remove those as well. So let's go ahead and get on the 8 in the side right now, if it goes. Yeah, and so if I get low on the 8, then I can shoot the 6 to get up to the 13. Use the 2 and the 9 to come back down table. That's a general plan that might work. Okay, so this angle on 6 is what I want. I have too much angle on the 8, so I'm going to go up table. So I definitely want to hit the rail. If I hit the rail, I'm going to be good. And I didn't hit the rail. Okay, the 6 is an issue because it's surrounded. I don't have a pocket for it, so I need to maneuver to get the 6, and then I want to keep the 15, 5, or 2 to get on. I want to keep the 12, 5, or 2 to get on the 15. So right here, this is going to be positioned on the 2 or the 5. Okay. I like 5, 12, 6, 9. That depends on me landing on that 6. See how much trouble that 6 is? It's in no man's land. I've got to remove balls to open up pockets for it or shoot it up table. It's a real problem for me. Now, what I could do is shoot a stop shot on the 15, and then I have the 6. Now, I don't have to use the 15 as the key ball. I'm actually leaning towards that. I got an easy shot on the 5 right now, but then I'm creating work. I've got to move the cue ball a lot. Whereas if I go 15, 6, I can use the 12 to get on the break shot, or that's the way to go. Okay, so 15. I like clearing all these balls, so I see a stop shot pattern. 15, 6, 9, 5. It's not quite a stop shot. 15, 6, roll forward, 5, 9, 2, and then use 12 to get on the break shot. I think that's a better route. So here I don't want to roll. Stun forward. Don't roll. See how this is a 100% route? I mean, the cue ball is hardly moving. You can't mess it up. That's what you want. That's more important than keeping that 15 as a key ball. So now I don't want to stop shot here. Come out a little bit. By the way, I could have chosen a different pattern where I preserved the 9 and the 2 for the end. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so do I want to get low? No. I want to be pretty much right here, because then it's just natural position, straight up table. So I'm a ways from the ball. It's irrelevant because I have the perfect angle. Nah, I hit it too soft. Or not quite the perfect angle. So I'm very shallow on this break shot. Yeah, pretty obvious that right here would have been a hell of a lot better. Make sure they're tight. Okay. All right, shallow angle. You got to go for it, guys. Cue ball into the 2. That's as good as you can expect for what I had. Okay. So this angle on the 8 is perfect, and I think I can draw back for that. Oh, baby. Oh, 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 oh. A little too hard. Darn it. Okay. Plan B. Does the 3 get me the angle I want on the 8? No. Does it get me anything good? Not really. You get the 15 after the 3. Okay. So after shooting the 8, I'm going to have this angle on the 6. It's going to be a little bit tough, but I'll be able to hit the 11 this way. The 11 is going to hit the 5, and I just got to let the cue ball go forward. Okay, so this is kind of a stun forward. I don't want to hit the 11 ball on this side because nothing opens up. I want to hit it here. I'm probably going to hit the 7. I have no insurance ball. Hoping for the best here. Thank you for falling in, Mr. 6. Oh, look at the 11. Nice. Now I've got a combination on the 14-3. It doesn't help, but if I'm up here, can I shoot it and open up the rack? Is that easy enough? Yes, it's really straight. Do I have anything better? No. Okay, that's what it is then. What's out here? Oh, did I get there? I just caught myself standing up. I got to make sure to stay down on my shots. Okay, this is perfect. All I can tell you is this one's not going to roll off. Yeah, and that time it wasn't as kind to me. Oh, yes it was. 15-1 combo. Go ahead. Almost straight. So I'm going to stun the cue ball here, shape on the 14 or the 4, depending on what happens. Or actually shape on the 15 or the 4. Yeah. I might have the 5 or the 9 next. Yeah. Okay. 12-7's easy. I got to run into the 4 and hope I get a break shot. But this is, well, maybe not. 15 go here. Yeah, the 15 goes. So this is positioned on the 15 and the 14. I'd like to get the 15 though. But that's the 14 also in case if I don't get right. I didn't get there. I want to be way over here. Okay. Oh, I might make a break shot here. I don't have a great insurance ball, but this is the shot. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, looks like the 14 is my key ball, which is non-standard, but that's what we got to do. Now, I think the 2 ball is going to come up. 12 ball is going to come up here. I'm making sure I get a little angle on the 13. That's fine. Now, 14 or 12 for key ball. 14 is probably better. There's a lot of routes you can go from the 12, though. You can go 2 rails around. This shot, I don't want to play position on both. You got to make a decision. I think the 14 is the easiest route. It's easy to get on the 14. Get an angle, you bounce out, you got the break shot. Angle, nice. So this is just past center table. Past center table, I said. I'm shallow again. Darn it. All right, we're going to make it work. Oh boy. So here's just firm into the 3, hoping it skips across the top of the 3 and doesn't go very far. Or sticks. Come on. Oh. Ugh. That cue ball would have come off of there a little bit. It would have been so much better. Darn it. Okay, 13. 13 run into the 11. I should have the 6. Man. Okay. So I'm looking right here, 9 and 11. Both let me go into the rack, maybe, to open it up. 9 isn't great because it hits the 11 and then you don't know what's going to happen. But let's take a look. Shot on the 7 right here is great. I like playing for the 14 right now because from the 6 to the 14, I can either get a shot on the 5 or the 7 or the 9, depending on where I land on the 14. Okay. Almost, but not quite. All right, well. I think I got such a delicate shot. Okay, what can we do? Is it time to smash him? Yeah, cue ball's going to go into the 7. I don't see a good chance of scratching at all. And I do see a good chance of opening things up. And I could play the 5 and try and get here on the 7. If I come too far, I got nothing. And if I don't come far enough, then I'm cutting backwards. I like this shot because I'm looking right at the pocket. So I'm doing my rebreak right now. Yeah. Tied up balls. $12 gets me on the 2, which lets me open up the 110. Yes, I am not going to get hooked behind the 3. I think that's the way to go. Where's the cue ball going to go off of this shot? I don't know. I'm going to go straight at it. The cue ball should come 2 rails out of the corner off the 1, just gently for the 8 or the 9, or it could double kiss, and then I might have a shot on the 10. So that informs me of the speed to hit this. Double kiss. And the balls are still tied up. Darn it. Okay. If I try to open up, hit the 1 off the 9, I'm going to scratch. Straight on the 15? I am. Okay. So this is a little, I'm close to the 15, so it's a hard shot, but a little bit of draw on the 15 probably gets me the right angle on the 8 to open these up. And if I don't come far enough, I'm no worse off. I'm only shooting this because I'm dead straight. Yeah. Okay. Did not get far enough. How about the 3? 7 is a break shot, by the way. So is the 11. Now I'm dead straight on the 3. I'm running out of soldiers here, man. I got to do something. That 110 is going to end my run if I don't do something. Gosh. God, it's so unfortunate. Double kissed and that 1 just stayed there. I guess I got to draw back on the 9. I'm straight on the 9. So if I hit the 3 or come on this side of the 3, then I've got an angle. Well, I don't have that angle to do that, though. Gosh. Okay, I'm going to go into him right now. And the 8, I'm hoping the 8 is my insurance ball. Nope. Hit the 11. Darn it. Shoot. So the only thing I see now is 11, 8, 3, and get an angle on the 3 to open them up. And then, so my fortunes are relegated to how lucky I can get here. Yeah, if I get too much angle there, I can't even touch those balls. I'd have to use the 7. If I get to this side, you know, the 7 ball's the right ball to open up those balls. So I'm going to do that. If I don't open them up, I can't get to the rack anyway, so. Come on, get over there. Maybe. Everybody cross your fingers. Yes. No. Almost. Oh, this is tough. Gosh. Well, then 10 is my break ball. That's for sure. Now you got to make the 3 ball first. Yes. So, I mean, this is all just so low percentage. Just because I double kissed that one and it stuck there. And this is not enough angle to get that break shot. I'm going to be here. I'm going to talk a little less. I want to try and get a rhythm going. I'm going to try and just shoot this next rack. If you don't mind. Four is a break ball. I want to use the 6 to get on the shooting gallery in that corner pocket. Leave the 3 for a key ball. This shot is straight out of the 15-ball L drill. I don't want to bump the 7 into a break ball position because I could follow up what I already have. I'm going to use the 12 to get on the 3. Right now I need to get on the 8 or the 5. But, oops. Plan B. By the way, I haven't been reading the chat, but I'm going to check it out later. I'll scan through it, definitely looking for comments and suggestions, because I know for a fact that you guys are seeing things that I'm not seeing. And that's really educational. That helps me. That helps everybody. Can I have an easier shot to start with? Shoot. I hit that break shot so good, and I'm jacked up over the... Jesus. Okay. 8 in the side. Well, shoot. Mulligans don't count. Did I mention this table? It's a diamond with 4.5-inch pockets, just for information's sake. Oh. Uh-oh. That could rattle on a diamond. That does not have to go. Uh-oh. 9 ball. Yep. Shoot. Okay, which way do I want to go now? Great way to go either way. Marginally acceptable, but just barely. Gosh darn it. I came back too far on the 8-ball to have the angle I wanted. Shooting too fast? Maybe. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Nope. Ah, crap. 13 ball right here. All right. I'm tired of getting 2 racks. Only 2. So this is a sequence that comes up a lot. The 2 ball leads to the 5 and 9. The 13 ball gets me up to the 1 and 8. So you go 13, 1, 8, come transition back to the 2. Then I have these balls to come up 12 as key ball for the 15. So similar type patterns happen a lot. As long as I get past the 8. Ugh, boy. So I'm going to stay on the inside of the 8 to get over the other rail. and I was too afraid to hit that hard enough. So I'll just come over and we'll have the 5-9 in the other pocket. Yeah, I'm not sure about my decision there. Oh, sorry. But too close to the ball. I could have stunned it over to the other side. Now I have a harder time getting on the 12. So 12 in the side's gone. 12 as a key ball in this corner pocket is on with this natural route, natural position. Ghost ball for that shot is too shallow, but it's a very low key break ball, so I don't want a big inside angle. That's fine. Okay, high right. Right English slows that cue ball down. Might keep it under the rack. Might not. Yeah, see how it keeps it under the rack? Beautiful. This goes in either pocket, I think. Let's see. I'd like to bump the 9 on the shot, and then I have the 14 or the 12 or the 2. And I'll come back around later and open these up. Nine ball does not go. Too much angle on the 2 to stay on the left side of the 11. Well, not really. I mean, I could do it. And then if I get a low angle on the 11, I can go into the stack. If I get a high angle, I can go to the combination and then go into the stack. That's probably got to be the right shot. Or I can get straight and not be good on anything. Now from this side, I got to cut that 8 ball like at this degree in order to make that combo. On this side, it's not nearly as much. So I think don't like it. Yeah, I don't have any break shots with insurance. I mean, I could shoot the 11 and then make the combination and send the cue ball straight into those. Or I could come to center table, like here, because I can cut the 14 and go into them too. This has got to be the right shot, even though I'm a little off angle here. Make it work. Okay, no break ball still. Now I can shoot the 14 and go into him gently. And I should have the 1 ball back in the side. And good chance to make a break ball. That's the reason why I would attempt it. Well, the 9's high, but I got my insurance ball, or the 7. 12 gets me on the 9 for a break shot. The 5's also a break shot, but those are tough on the rail. Yeah, I just think 1, 5, and then shoot these and get up for the 12. I could shoot the 1 in the corner and stay down. Okay. Always make sure you make a firm decision on what you're going to do. If the 7 goes, which it does, then the 13 goes after the 5. Because you just come up table and you have either the 3 or the 7. Little thin, but it's all right. Okay. Okay. Darn it, I don't want to hit the 9 coming out of that corner. Ugh. I was trying to get straighter this angle. Then it's easy to come up for the 12. Get lucky? Oh, yeah. Sure did. Extremely lucky. This ain't no pigeon. I can't hold the ball. Gosh done it. See how easily you get out of line? If I had the right angle on that 3 ball, this would have been, I'd already be racking the balls. Oh, that's my trouble. Got to get that cue ball under control. Well, I'm not straight enough to hold it. The cue ball's going to slide under the 9. So I got to try something crazy. Got an angle. Good example of how not to do it. The last 3 balls. Got jumped up on that shot. Let's see what time it is. 1:48. 1:48 Denver time. Let's get a good run in here. Come on. Thank you. Too far? Well, I think 13 might have to do. Pretty low. But from the 6, I can do it. Gosh darn it. That's what I wanted for the end, 10-7-6. Yeah, hard enough. Oh, jeez. So when I shot the 10, I got dead straight on the 7. An angle would have been so much better because then you can go to the rail. And it's so much easier to get the correct angle. Okay, so we're going to try a little trick shot, spin shot. So once again, end of the end pattern in the wrong angle. So the lesson is, for everyone and me included, when you get to the last 4 balls, glue way down and make sure you get the right angle on those balls. That's the difference between having an easy shot to get into the next rack or having a tough shot like I have that has a very low percentage of getting into the next rack. That's what it's all about. Three ball. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. So the 1-9 is dead. But if I hit the 7, it's got a chance of throwing the 9 off that way. And if I hit the 11, it's got a chance of throwing it off that way. And you have a tendency to want to hit it hard to reduce the effects of the throw. Well, I'll tell you what, I cannot hit the 6. It's dead in the center of the pocket. And the problem is hitting it this way, the 4 and the 1 are touching, and there's a gap between the 4 and the 5. So the 9 ball should be gone before the 5 moves. But it's got a chance of throwing it out. The nice thing is I can just hammer this, and the 15 and 10 will stop the cue ball. Okay, 9 ball, guys. Cross your fingers. What was I so afraid of? Being facetious, of course. Okay, this is a draw shot. I want to bump the 7 and draw up because the 6 goes next, and hitting the 9 could open these up and make a break shot. So soft draw. Well, do I have that? I don't have that, actually. Okay, knock the 15 out of the way and get a shot on the 5. Okay. Now what? I'd love to bump those. Well, I guess I don't need to bump them. The 15's a good break ball right now. It's just it's hard to get to the 7 and the 8. But I know that the 6 goes here. So maybe it's too much to try. I want to try and bring the cue ball here because then I'll have the 6 or the 8, and that's ideal. But it's too much to try and do it right now off the 5. I mean, I could. But, I mean, I have so many easier shots. Why not do something simpler? So, yeah. So the 2 ball goes in the side. And if I don't land perfect, I have the 3 to do something there. Well, I didn't get a good on either, so let's shoot the 14. I'm trying to be too delicate. Maybe I should run into balls. You know what? The 11 is a tough shot. It's definitely a problem ball, and I can get on it real good right now. So I don't want to get the reason. And from the 11, I can easily transition to the 10, or the 1, or the 12. That's more important, I think. These all go. The 6 goes there. I can make this work. So what I don't want to be is dead straight. Well, actually, yeah. If I have an angle, I'm hitting that point. So if I can stay on the rail, I'll be fine. So that's the right shot. Okay. Perfect. No, that's not perfect, but okay. Okay. Now I can get position in that zone. 6, 12, or 8. Looks like the 8. Well, I could shoot the 8 and hit the 7, but I don't want to mess up that 14. I'm on the 12 as well, so I could draw back and get that. You know what? I can draw back here and get the 6, bump the 2, and then I have another break shot. I like that a lot. Unless I don't come far enough. God darn it. Okay, this is going to work though. 6 to the 2. Don't get too far, but I did. Darn it. See these little angles? If I'd have been straight or this angle, then I'm ideal. Okay. It's not bad though. I can go 8. 8-3. Oh, Jesus, Bob, what did you do? Well, I said I was going to be embarrassed today. There you go. There's a good example. I started talking again, but that's not an excuse. Oh, stay down, man. I jumped up on that shot. Too soft? Yep, too soft. Darn it. Darn it. It's cuttable, but it's at the extreme end. Once again, not getting on that break shot right. That's the trouble is. Almost. I drew that right into the side pocket perfectly. It kind of hooked. It had a little hook on it right into the side pocket. Okay. Mm. Not a deal. Woo! No, that is not what I wanted. Same thing. Poor position on the last 3 balls. That's the issue. Gosh darn it. Let's rectify this situation, shall we? Whoop. Manufacturing a key ball. Yeah, could be a little tricky to get from the 10 back down. I ended up dead straight on the 7. All right, 7, 9, 10, 3, 6. Miscue. Miscue. Okay, so let's just continue from here. Let's start a new run from here. Geez, I needed an inch further. Hey, I got on the break shot. What do you know? Okay, we have to accept that. 3-6 combo or 11-9 combo. Definitely the 11-9. All right. Ten gets me on the 3. I need a break ball. So 5 ball lets me nudge the 13 over. Insurance is 2. Ho, 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 ho. God darn it. This game is a game of millimeters. Jesus. 13's in the rack. God, it's right here. So I could shoot the 6 and bump into him. And I have insurance here. I need a break ball. 7 could work, but meh. Didn't touch any of them. All right, what can I do from here? Ooh, a real delicate shot on the 12. Makes the 5 into a break shot, maybe. I don't have that angle. Come on, man. This game shouldn't be so hard, but it is. I gotta remove the 4. Well, I did not get on the 12. Oh, I'm going to get trapped behind that 12. No, I'm going to move the 13. Yep. Yeah, baby, yeah. Oh, yeah. Five's got to go soon, and I got to shoot the 1 or the 14 soon. Well, I came too far. I can shoot the 14, I guess. I like this a lot better. Nah. Ugh, shoot. Yeah, I think there was a better pattern. I shot the wrong shot. Okay, this shot gives me position on the 7 and the 1 and the 14. So this is the right shot. A little harder, I would have the 1 easy. 7, 1, 12, 14, possibly. So from here, it's not an easy way to get on the 14. Kind of dead straight again. Don't get dead straight, people. You need an angle. Okay, I think the best thing there, I could try and finesse the cue ball right into here, but it's just not worth it. Up here, I've got a chance to be straight or an angle to go to the rail and out. Much higher percentage this way. All right. Hey, we're still live. Is anyone watching? All right. Nah, I'm not all that frustrated, really. It's just normal stuff. That's why a lot of people quit straight pool and play 9-ball. It's just it just beats on you because you play 12 great shots and then you get out of line and you're done. You're just done. It's the hardest game, man. When you get that cue ball on a string, oh man, it's so rewarding. Uh-oh. Hang in there, 2. Give me an easy shot. That's good enough. Okay. Now this 2-ball scratches off the 5 with a follow stroke. So this has got to be a stun stroke. I'll have the 1 in the side or the 6 or the 8 over there. And you've got to tell yourself that. You know what? From back there, it does not look like a scratch. It looks like I'm hitting the low side of the 6. So I'd rather hit it with a center ball, high ball. So this one, you don't want to hit it too soft. All right, shut up. Just hit it with a medium firm stroke, so a nice positive stroke. Okay. If I wasn't jacked up over the 15, I would shoot the 1 ball all day long. So hopefully I can get that angle on the one. Did I? No. I got a little angle. Okay. So 2 rails, 15 in the side, 2 rails comes here. That's going to open some balls up. Even if I hit the 4, it's going to come this way. I just think it's a really acceptable risk. Yeah, see? Cue ball comes this way. I got the 8 or the 10, no problem. Once the 10's gone, these 3 balls all go here. Well, 10 and the 6. One's a break ball. Just the 1. To 11 could be a key for that. Okay. So I like 8 to get on the 310. Possibly the 14 in the corner because then I'm right on the 3. So let's get the cue ball to the rail and off. That's not to the rail and off. So 10-6. 10-6 it is. Don't let the cue ball get to the rail. So I can do something with it. Now these balls are open that way. But how do I transition there? I don't know. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and try and come between the 3 12s right now. I'm going to be in the center of the balls. I'll have a shot. Just like that. Oh. Okay. Do I want to draw this way? No, because I'm going to end up too low. Okay, so I can bump the 9. I'll probably have a shot on the 4 or the 3 or the 12 on the side. Yeah. Piece of cake, right? So now's the time to get on the 14. Why? Because it's an easy shot. And now the 3 leads to the 11, the 4, any 3, 4, or 9 lead to the 11. And I would prefer to get the 3 sooner, but I'm straight on the 14, so I can't come over here. So I can shoot the 4 from here. Yeah, I like that. Because then I can have a low angle on the 9 and just come over here. Anywhere over here, I can get the 3 to get on the 11. Okay, that's the right way to go. Yeah, a little bit low, but this is good. Just to the rail and off the rail. Okay. Little light. I hit it a little light, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay. A little bit of an outside angle, but that's what I've been shooting lately. Loving it. My favorite break shot. Be nice to me now. Shit. Okay, I'm going to go get the 4 right away. Because that's what this lends itself to. Okay, now look what we got. 5 could be a break ball. If I can get this mess loosened up right here. Low angle on the 7 does that with insurance balls here. 13-6 is funny. 13-6 is an easy combination only if I get the cue ball perfect. And I'm really straight, so I'm going to draw back to center table. And maybe a little bit past it, I might shoot the 6 after shoot the 6 after this 4, depending on what happens, where the cue ball stops. Yeah, 6 ball. I think I can ease the 6 in and have that angle on the 7. Ooh, I thought I missed it. Pretty straight. I didn't quite get the angle. Let's take a look at what else I got. 3 goes in the side, maybe. All right, I got an angle to get the 13, and I think that's important. And then I'll be able to go from there. No, I don't. Okay. So my plan is to go into him now. It's not a good plan because my insurance balls are tied up. I was going to shoot the 15 and go into him. Oh, I can shoot the 2 ball and go into him and have the 11 and the 15 right now. Okay. It's amazing what shows up that you don't see at first. Oh boy. Come on, man. Let's get through this rack, shall we? Okay. Off the 11, I'll definitely have a shot on the 14 next. Just like that. Okay. But I don't like being jacked up. Get in there. Oh, crap. I had a good run going there. Shit. That was the right shot. I had to shoot the 3 there. Can you say SHIT in a live stream? This is harder than the shot I just had. No shape on the 13 though. Yeah. Oh yeah, I meant to do that. And that. Is everybody having fun? I am. Even though I am frustrated and haven't put up a number yet, I feel good physically, and I feel good as far as my chances of getting a run. Good run going. Just need to tighten up just a hair, just a hair. Things are going good. Ooh. Oh, tied up balls. Uh-oh, I might need to get up the short cue. Oh, I'll make you do. I'll make do with this one. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Except I can't reach it. Wait a minute, I could go this way too, huh? Yeah, that's better. 11 and 15 in the side is insurance. But I'll probably have a shot in one of these balls. Or not. Holy crap. Little luck never hurt anyone. Okay, well. Whoops. Well, I misplayed position there terribly. Make it work. Oh, jeez. No, I got to go up, down, and back up. I hit it too hard, too much angle. Okay, well, this turned into a circus out. Let's get it anyway. Yeah, I got to go up and down. That's perfect. Bounce, please. Thank you. Woo! All right, make it work. Just make it work. low angle on one of these balls gets me up into those. But the one makes it a little tricky. I can actually just put a stop shot and cut the 5 and go into those balls. Lots of insurance balls. 11's a break ball. I'd like to split the 6-12 if I can. Yeah, baby, yeah. Okay. 15-12 is the end of the rack. That gets me on the 11 break shot. So now rail balls. 10-8-1. Seven's okay to play here after this. Four leads to the 15. That'd be okay. Okay, I got a low angle on the 8, which gets me to the rail and out for 13-2, and then the 6-4 transition to the 15. How's that for a plan? Oh, I just draw between the two 13. How about 2-4-6? Nope, terrible. I jumped up a mile high on that shot. Did not commit. Awful. Just ruined my chances. Well, I didn't ruin them, but I made them less. Okay, let's get there. Get there anyway. Jumped a mile high on that shot. Well, I mean, I want to shoot the 4, but the side pocket's looming huge. If I come to this rail, then darn it. Okay, just do it. All right, good shot. Not at all what I wanted, but we're going to just make it work. God, such a good end pattern there. Good. Same thing. Cut the 6, bounce out for break shot. What did I just do? Huh. Could have gone forward on that shot, too. Get in there, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was not so good. 11 ball. Yeah, 11. I missed the ball. No, it was a funky stance, but still. I'm taking my time. I mean, this was just ideal. Everything was just ideal right there. It's right there. Oop. I'm still holding. I don't know. What was that run? Did I get a 42? I don't think I did. I think it was just under 3 racks. Jesus. I got to get at least a 42 before I can go home. I'll tell you that. If I don't get a 42, I can't have any ice cream today. Oh, now we're just getting stupid. So we're going to start this rack with a -1. That was not a lot. That's just not acceptable. Oh, I hit too hard? No, that's good. Oh, oh, oh. A little too hard. No, you don't want it. Come on, cue ball, be nice. Whee! Nope, I missed it. Yeah. Yeah, I would have shot the 14 next. I wouldn't even threaten that pocket. What a waste of a good break shot. Getting in stroke, people. I can feel it. 9 ball. Got 13. 1 ball. Give me a break ball. Nope. Now I don't have a below the rack break ball either. Sue. It's going to be the 4. Yuck. That was terrible. Well, 50-yard line there. So I can't use a 4 for a break shot anymore. Whack. Yikes. 15 in the side, I think. Yeah, 15 in the side. Okay, what can we do here from here? Oh. Well, this just feels like the right shot, and if I take too long to shoot it, it won't work. So I'm going to shoot it. Six. Now I'm getting mad. That one pissed me off. Ten's the break ball. That was terrible. I needed an angle on that 8. Now I got to do a different pattern. Well, I think that's going to be the shot. This is real awkward. I should hit the 13 with this shot. Well, maybe not. Gosh, I might hit 12 and get nothing. I can live with that. I can live with it. I had a different picture in my mind's eye of what was going to happen there. Terrible shot. Terrible shot. Awful shot. That 1-3 is good. Maybe. Well, 9 leads to 11 leads to 2. Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Stay down on your shots, man. That's the second shot I missed in that pocket. I screwed up a good run again. Very frustrated with myself. I have perfect on that ball. This is a perfect angle. Why did I miss that? Reset, restart from here. Oh boy. I have to move don't miss into the number 1 category ahead of making the break ball. So I'm not going to read the chat, but I bet I know what you guys are saying, and you're right. The reason why I missed that shot is because I walked over here and just got down. I didn't do my routine, which is to look at the angle and stand back and then enter the shot in the your normal shot entry. And that can happen when you're playing straight pool. You just get in, you start shooting too fast. I do. Oh, ha. Maybe I didn't rack them tight. Darn it. 7 in the side. No, I didn't help that situation. Whew. Yeah, that's an angle on the 13. Didn't quite get enough angle. I wanted to come up here and hit the 2, because then I'll have the 12 there, 4 over there, or the 5 over there. Still worth going for. Yeah, beautiful. Good shot. Man, I shot that past the side pocket, and it still didn't go. And I jumped up a ton, too. God dang it. Oh, dirty dog. Wish I had a little angle on that. Terrible. I'm the 5 next. Plan B. Didn't quite get there. Plan B. No, don't scratch. You. I did not see that coming. I should take up 9-ball. Oh, I did not see that stretch coming at all. You know what? I'm going to try that again. I think it was like that. It probably was not quite that hard of a cut. Okay, I went right in the drink. That's what I thought was going to happen. I guess I didn't cue it low enough. Okay. 6 or the 10. Issue. Oh, I touched the 3. I didn't make it any better, though. Shoot. Looks like it should be easy, but it's such a puzzle. Okay, if I hit the 10, I'm going to come up with a shot. Well, I wasn't lying. Now I got to get that 13th, the 3-4 rather. 6 is a break ball. 2 does not go. 215 are insurance balls if I come into those. So. Take that side pocket. You can't stop me. Oh, I didn't get a shot on 15 though. Okay, now I got an insurance ball for that dang ball. Another miscue. All right, I got to fix my tip, guys. That's 2 miscues. I don't think it was a bad stroke. Well, just fix it then. I might be getting a little flat. Guys, I'm going to take a break because I need to take a break. Yeah, the struggle. I'm reading the chat now, guys. I'm going to take a break, and I'm just going to leave this running. I don't know. Holy crap! 3 hours and 35 minutes. See, that's how you know I'm a straight pool fanatic, because it feels to me like I've been playing like for an hour and 15 minutes. That's what it feels like to me. I just I must be obsessive compulsive that I can just keep going and going and going, even when I'm pretty frustrated that I haven't gotten. Has anybody counted? Have I gone over 42? I don't think I have. I had a couple times where I got into the 3rd rack, but I don't know if I got to the 4th rack. Oh, maybe my microphone's out. No one can hear me talk. Yes. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay, good. Yeah, I've mentioned a couple times, Chris, the pressure. You mentioned the pressure when we work together, the pressure to make the shots. Not only you live stream, not only is somebody talking in your ear, I mean, it just makes it all that much harder. But I'm really enjoying this. It's a little embarrassing putting it out there, but this is how straight pool goes for me. Usually by now I've run over 50. 3 hours and 37 minutes. Wow. I don't see anybody mentioning my count. I don't think I've made it into the 4th rack, and that's what bothers me. So I'm gonna walk away. I need to take a little break, and I'm gonna come back. I'll just leave it running. I think that's the easiest thing to do. And give me 5 minutes, and I'm gonna run over 50. I guarantee it, unless if I don't. Gary, how you doing? Could I bother you for a Sprite and a water? Okay. Sure does look nice, that addition, man. There's a lot more people in here. Thank you. All right, I got a Sprite. I got a little more energy. I think I got another hour in me. I don't know if my batteries will hold out. I think they will. Oh, ooh, that Sprite hits the spot, man. All right, dang it. I want to put together at least one run today. I think if I had to name one thing, it's missed shots. I think I can name at least 3 shots. You know, some shots are tough and they're lower percentage, but I can name at least 3 shots that I am not supposed to miss. Twice into that side pocket, and then another one, and that could have led to more balls, more racks possibly. So I think it was missed shots today. So I've just got to continue to try and rehearse that steady and methodical fundamentals, shot setup, and everything. All right, man. Let's go. My cue ball has come over to this corner several times. I'm all right with it. Good. How are you? I'm live streaming. It's okay. It's no big deal. You got a game? I can't right now because I'm live streaming. I just tried to run, but I'm going to stick around, so maybe it'll happen. Is there a tournament tonight? I was thinking about playing poker. 9-ball tournament. I hate 9-ball. Huh? Jeff Head with the vest. Yeah. How do you play him? Even. How should I play him? Get a spot. I know. I don't know. That I don't know. No, I don't know your game that well. You should get a couple balls, I would think. I'm not sure. It depends, and it depends how much you would play for. I played with ATM. 9-6 was a good game. What happened? He gave you 9-6? It was a good game. It was a game. Okay. So I played last time 9-7. He beat me. He was playing good. Him? Yeah. So maybe try and get a little more then. Yeah. All right. Cool. Good seeing you. Depends what you play for. All right. Oh, okay, that was terrible. Come on, man. We're going to run it. Nope. I'll take it. Oh, oh. Ah, darn it. One problem gets solved and another gets created. Oh. Oh boy. I might switch break shots over to the 15. Actually, 12, 15, 2, 6 isn't bad. You got to come out far enough for the 15, though. Gosh darn it. Nope. Oh boy. Whew. Cross your fingers. Come off of there. I'd had something. $7.15 is the issue. 13 is a fair break ball. $7.10 is the issue. Now I've got an angle to go to the 7. Okay, my headset just said battery low. So I'm going to keep playing, guys, but you'll probably stop being able to hear me talk in a little while. But I'm just going to keep playing until I'm tired, and you'll see me quit in the stream. So I solved that problem, and then I created one here. Woo! Come on, man. Let's make this work. Let's go. Straight in. Shot on the 10. Yeah. No. Trying to hit the 15. Whoops. Whoops. Plan B. Plan C, D, E, F. That's, what? Okay, come on, man. That's just ridiculous. Well, that did not work out the way I wanted it to. Not in the slightest. Okay, I'm starting to feel tired now. Thought I had all kinds of energy left, but I don't know. Too many missed shots bearing down on me. I got a couple more tries here. Shoot. I didn't want to hit the 6. If I didn't hit the 6, it would have been good. So there's your if. If. You can't play with ifs. They end your runs. 4 ball. Best shot on the table is my brick ball. 11 in the side. Okay, what's the right shot? Yeah, I see a few different patterns, but I just want to shoot. I'm not going to describe them. Eight ball. Oops. Another oops. Shoot. Well, I didn't want to do that, obviously. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, close. I almost got it. Mm. Yep. Got my position. Doesn't matter if you don't make the ball. One more. Shoot. Can't believe I missed those. Oh, stop. Stay here. Woo. A little soft. Darn it. Wobbly, but I'll take it. think fatigue caught up with me. Can anybody hear me? Oh, you can't hear me? No, I had a break already. I'm done. I'm pooped. 4 hours and 18 minutes. That was pretty good. Well, I didn't put together a good run. You are still working with the mic. Thank you. It did say battery low, so I'm going to wrap it up pretty quick. No long runs there, darn it. I definitely played some very good racks. There's like 3 months worth of rack of the week material there, but I didn't connect them together, and that I'm disappointed. But I think this has been a great experience. A little bit of pressure on me was awesome. I loved it. Making me try harder, go slower, focus more. I know that I'm going to review the tape and see some. I know there's a few shots I jumped up on. There's a couple shots that I rushed into my shot entry, and that's why I missed them. And so it's just all good feedback from you guys, I'm sure, after whatever I read the comments, and good feedback from the session that I can take to move forward. My goal, if for those of you who don't know, I've set a goal to run 200 balls by my birthday, April 27. So I started that at the beginning of February, and my highest run so far is 95. So it's not looking promising for the 200. And I tell you what, I'd be real happy if I can get another 100 before my birthday. But I'm still holding on to that goal of 200. And I think if I keep doing it, if I do a couple more of these live streams, maybe Thursday or Friday this week, I'll do another live stream. I think it's really good for my game. Yeah, on the other hand, I made some fantastic shots. Yes, thank you very much. That's what I said. I didn't get any long runs, but there were some good shots and some good racks in there. Really good stuff to learn. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you learned something. I hope you enjoyed me watching me make shots and watching me miss shots, because we're all human, and this is a tough game, man. This is the toughest game there is. There's a 9-ball tournament here in the pool hall tonight, and they want me to play 9-ball. And I just hate 9-ball. I play it okay. That's just me. I'm just one of those straight pool snobs. Now that I'm 60 years old, I don't mind admitting it. I hate 9-ball, but I might play just to play. It can only be good for my game. So check back Thursday, Friday. I'm going to take some time tomorrow probably, and yes, Kia, 1,000%. It is a process. It is a journey, and there is no end to the journey. It continues. No one will ever master the game of pool or the game of straight pool. Excellent point. And okay, with that excellent point, chat, look for me later this week. I might have more to say. I might go live again Thursday or Friday, and I'll try to post something on Facebook or YouTube to let you know if I plan to do that. So now it's time to sign off. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to read all the comments. See ya.